Back? I think we're back. We're back.
J43R underscore was first.
J43R underscore was first. Let's go. You died again? Not again. But yeah, stream definitely died at least once. The entire internet just went out. Very cool, internet. Thank you, Comcast. This one was actually Comcast, not OBS. Comcast. Come on. Okay. I'd be pretty happy with that. Aha! That might be the key. 'Cause you're in the air, you just... Ooh, not quite. Almost. Yo, what up, Jake? Do not bonk.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Didn't really think that would work. I should do this from the bottom of the launcher. I think that's important. Wait. Oh, it's tough. See, that feels like it should be the best thing to do, is actually intentionally clip the edge there. Seems to let you keep more of your speed. Don't clip it that much, though. See the cat? I've shown pictures of the cat, but he's not allowed in my room. He would make it very hard to play. Oh. Ah. Masses demand a cat. Well, it's too bad for the masses. Don't know what to tell you. You know, besides the obvious. No. He's a tyrant. Correct. This is not a Demitchcracy. This is a Mitch-tatorship. Oh. Honk my head. That works. I mean, I might as well also practice the next bit as well, because it's all important. Oops. Like remembering to hold forward on this.
The podcast you've been listening to tells you that never breaking eye contact establishes dominance.
You're so distracted by the need to blink that you forget to answer the question.
Ah, almost. This is an outrage. Ah, I get that. Can still practice the backup of, oh, whoops, it's hit the wall. The Jar's lawyer, nice to meet you. You seem to think a lawyer has power here? There's no courts in this land. You have no power here. That would just make you actively miserable by claiming all our attention or hurting you in the process. And probably the hurting me in the process part. He's rigged the courts, that's right. Expert in bird law. Oh, well. It's a little different. Senate will decide your fate. I am the Senate. Oh, that was good, but I didn't make it up, but so it was bad. Give me some tips. You're playing Sekiro for the first time. Focus on actually getting well-timed deflects. Don't spam the button. Don't try to just dodge everything. I mean, there's some things you do need to dodge, but the game will let you know when you need to. Focus on getting well-timed deflects. Focus on, like, staring your enemy down, watching their move, and trying to hit the deflect button right before it hits you. You will improve very quickly. Oh, okay. That was kind of good though. Okay. And then the backup for that would be this to get to floor 3. Fully stop there.
You have no idea how to answer the
that's,
question,
yeah,
so you
pretty
try
good.
to establish dominance by grunting loudly. It doesn't work.
I'm surprised that still made it, but we would take that. Unlimited mitching. Let's talk about that movie. That movie was much more fine than the ones that came after it. Nice. That's what we're looking for. Take that. Nice. Little too prophetic. Oh, almost. It's like too much speed can be a bit of a curse. It gives you a lot of height, which is good, but it can make it really hard to turn in time. weird. Go though. Classic Comcast, yep. Okay. That's pretty good. Like, the good thing is that there's kind of backups for anything, so it's never going to be like the end of the world, but it'd be nice if we didn't have to use any backups. Oh. Aw. Ah! Yay! That was really nice. And nice. Oh, why did that? Oh, man. As films, I think the prequels are quite bad. The sequels being worse doesn't make them not bad. But I won't claim that Lucas didn't have ideas and a story to tell. The movies had a vision. Yeah. Although I kind of think they're like okay. Not I don't really think they're bad necessarily, but they're not good. Hey, still made it up. I'm surprised at that. Ah! Well, then we'd have to do the backup. And they are very memeable, which, you know, is a positive quality. There we go. Woo! Original 3 movies, episode 4 to 6, ultimately and unknowingly set the prequels up for failure. Maybe? Yeah. The prequels at least had a soul, at least. Ah! I don't think this is gonna make it up, but what if? Oh, it actually did. As well as that. Oh, that was nice, actually. Okay. Wheel. Nice. Less nice. Nice. Any Souls-like runners ever run Jedi Fallen Order Survivor? Not that I know of. I mean, people have run that, just none of the, like, big Souls-like creators that I know. It does have a lot of cutscenes, so is what I've heard. A lot of unskippable cutscenes, so it's not a great speedrun, is what I've heard. Unskippable cutscenes in the year 2025. What are they thinking? I mean, they didn't come out in the year 20, but you know what I mean. Hob tried. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh, barely. Yep.
The only good thing about my insomnia is at least I get to watch Mitch be a funny little bald guy with wheelies on his kneecaps.
Indeed. Honestly, worth it. Might as well get insomnia just for that. Yeah, I mean, I do know this. I don't really need to practice it overly much, because I do know it already, but it's nothing new, at least. It's just tough. It's just a room that I always lose time on. Oh. That's actually fine. I think you just... No, not on that one. There was some spot that you could, like, stop and save yourself and not have to go all the way back to the start, but... It was actually this one? I think it was, as long as you get to this one, you could work your way to the corner, and then... Oh. Yeah, it's definitely possible, though. But how? Prequels is episode 1 to 3. There we go. Aha! Very nice. Okay, I'm gonna move on. Cogs. My mortal nemesis Cogs. It really did not look that hard in the world record, but I swear Cogs is impossible. No one's ever done Cogs correctly. See, no one's ever done Cogs correctly. Nobody hates Star Wars more than Star Wars fans. Yes. Oops. Oh, I guess that works. Oh, way low. Skip called wine clenching. What is that? Is it difficult? Nope. No! I'm bad. Andor is the best Star Wars content I've seen in your lifetime. You know, good job, Andor. I've heard very, very good things about Andor. It's just unfortunate that it's about a character that nobody cares about. And so nobody watched it. Can't praise Andor enough, so I won't bother trying. No! Me when I'm bad. It's just me all the time. I should practice cogs more. I don't frickin' cogs. There's just a couple of like, for the most part it's not actually that difficult. It's just there's a couple of ones that are a little weird. You need to make sure to get enough speed here to hit this so that you can do this. Go immediately right to that so that you don't mess up that. Go immediately right to that. Land near the bottom so that you can barely make it up there. You actually want to lose speed. This, if possible, you want to curve. Sometimes it's not really possible, but depends on your fling. These, you just go right in the red. And then keep as much speed as possible for the company wine mixer. Turn slightly if you need to not go too fast past it. Get up. Yeah, I'm just gonna slow down on that jump. I don't think it's even faster not to. No, I was really trying to avoid the top grab, because if I grabbed it on the top, it would be annoying. Stupid top grabs. I mean, the run wouldn't be invalidated if I got a top grab at least, so there's that, but it would not be helpful either. Speed. Alright, I actually feel decent about cogs there. Wasn't so bad. But now, the new MMI. Here's the real one. Okay, so it's like you drop down like here or something. Or like here to then go around this something. Some sort of like you drop down, you grab, you get some speed, and then you go sideways enough that it like pushes you through the ring or something. Let me look at the record. Star Wars universe got expanded. Basically, like most of it is big gallery of concept art and design. Yeah, yeah. That was a nice one. Okay, let's check out the cogs. I think I had everything in cogs pretty much. Bounce off that. Now grabbing. The Elden Ring? We pass through the Elden Ring? That like almost didn't have enough speed, but it did. So far, so standard. Hope they make a second Dungeons and Dragons movie. I did hear that people liked that first one. Brand plan them lo-fi beats to chill, relax, and study to during during his runs. So you drop down. Oh, it's actually at the very top here. Okay. And then it's between those two. Go around the ring. Fling there. Yoop there. Sheesh. Okay, that's what we got to do. So it's like here, and then it's here through the... Through here. Oh, okay, it doesn't want to turn enough, but that's... We'll figure this out. Why it not turn enough? Ooh, almost, and then actually turned too much at the end. Right, why you got grab on left shift? That's diabolical. I feel like the only two acceptable ones are right click or space. Depending on which hand you want to have the responsibility on. Oh, almost though. That wasn't bad. Only a few tries. Okay, that's not gonna make it. Yeah. Okay, need to... Hmm. To the bad influence over chat, it's always D's nuts. It always is. Just not quite in, I'm getting too, I'm strafing too much and losing too much speed, but that's basically it. Okay. Ooh. It's close though. Just a little bit more speed needed. How do I get that speed though? It's fine to say you need more speed, but it's how do you actually get that speed? Ah! Doesn't feel like a midstream without Crimson, Huing, and TTS. Well, that has already happened. Oh. I can make it to the place, but I can't get the launch off of it, which is what I really need. If I do it from a little up. That should get a little more speed, although more speed here doesn't necessarily translate to more speed when I actually want it. No ring, not a gamer. So sad. Ah.
What's a cute great sword wielder's catchphrase? You wonga be you wonga.
You know, +1, not +2, +1. That's a pretty. We'll take that. Oh, you can actually have too much speed, and then you bonk on it. Ah. Brian kind of botched that? No, Brian said it perfectly. Brian's always perfect. Ah! Speed. Like, because you want to turn as soon as possible after the bumpers. Like that. Yeah. But you can actually make it to the side of these bumpers. Or can I? How does that not even come close to making it? Isn't that as fast as you can go? Without overshooting it? Unless... No. And then you just can't make it from there? The Sajar, they were the 100 bits. You know, that is one way to do it. It's just not close. It's not close to having enough. So, like, I need to be able to keep as much speed as possible. That does not. That was fast, though. I got bonked, but that was fast. Still bonking. Okay, so I think the key is to stay sideways enough. Not that sideways. Stay sideways enough that we don't hit the part of it that kind of flips you up. Instead, we're kind of going along it. And so we don't actually gain height from the... Kind of go along it, kind of like that. And then just don't hit the ring. Go left twice into the first rotunda before the rotunda. I'm pretty sure it was here to there, is I'm pretty sure what it was. It's a rotunda. I mean, that would kind of work, and then I'd have to do this part of the skip, which I hate. Ooh. Bonk. No understanded. Oh! Even? That's even less. Because it, like, landed nicely in it without losing speed on the landing, but... yeah, it's just not close. This is get to work. We are, in fact, getting to work. Maybe even getting 3 work. Let me double check. Maybe I'm misremembering what the recce does. Get 3 work. Here? Here? Yeah, no, it is. It's just somehow from here. Yeah, it is go way closer, and you kind of just barely miss the ring. And then you're facing already sideways by the time you hit that one. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Get through work. I play that every day. Oh. Not even close still, but that seemed a little marginally better. Still not close. Oh, close. That was close. That was our close one. That was... Bonk. Pro gamers only. I'm not a pro gamer. Is Alma? Alma... You guys... We don't need a waifu wars in the chat with emotes. How do you speed up and lose altitude the way you did for that little ramp? Keep speed and lose altitude the way I did for the little ramp. Get the like curved section that we're like launching off of, hitting it not as directly at the part that we're on, so you kind of curve yourself with the ramp so that you don't it doesn't have you go quite as high up. Oh, that was almost it. Oh, that was so close to it. That was so close to it. Bonk. Oh, close. The problem is you have to keep all that speed in order to have any chance at the end of the skip. Man. Yo, good morning. Get One Work was a massive hit. I know, they had to make a sequel. Oh. Was not pro gamer. Don't strafe, though. Don't strafe. Never strafe. The key is to never strafe, which is easier said than done, because, like, not strafing is really hard to keep speed, but... Or it's really hard to aim. But if you strafe, you just lose too much speed, and you're just not going to make it. So you just have to find a way to never strafe. There we go. You might have to strafe at the start here. Otherwise, I just don't think you make it around here. I think it has to be a strafe at the start, but then after that, it's no strafe, no strafe, no strafe, I think. Wait, unless it's no strafe there as well? Wait, maybe? Oh, maybe. Oh, and then all I have to do is make the curve back there, and then that's gotta be it. That's simply got to be it. That was... There's no way to preserve more speed than that, surely. Not that. Too hard. You burnt it. Ow. Okay. Oh. Ooh, almost though. Kept too much speed. Sort of. I mean, like, not really kept too much speed. Mostly too much height, I guess, but... Okay. I think I do still strafe at the start. I think trying not to strafe at the start is a bad idea. So it's strafe at the start. And then it's no strafe, no strafe, no strafe. Okay. This darn ring. The darned Eldened ring. Haha. Like right where I want to be. Ugh. This is a lot harder than it looked. There's a version of this that looks really hard and is. This one looked easy, but it's not turning out to be. Did you play this during the challenge? I did, yes. Not for a lot, but I did play it a little. Man. Where's America's hammer when you need it? We could shatter that Elden Ring so good. That had the speed. That was it. I just needed to turn more at the end. That was it. That was it. That was it. Okay, good, 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 good. Almost, almost. I think that had it if it didn't bonk. I think that had it. That looked like it was perfect. Ah, little bonk there, unfortunately. Still makes it enough that we could recover. We could go here and we could climb out of this and then do this. Mess that up. Because the skip is impossible. Let's end it again. Yep. So that would be our backup. Oh. Much? Nope. The video about it, but it seems people haven't stopped running, which is good to see. Yeah, there's a pretty active community for it. Yeah. Ooh. Including new stuff that's been found pretty recently. Like, there's a new record from 2 days ago, and then there's apparently an even newer thing that even the record doesn't use yet. Ah! Ooh. Oh. That was basically it. That was basically it. Oh, that was so basically it. It made it into the thing. Too much? Ugh.
What's a cute starving merchant's catchphrase? Ah, valued customer, please, I'm H.U. Wang.
Nope, 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 nope. Not gonna acknowledge that one. Nope. That was almost it. It was even more almost than the last almost. Ah. Two straight on. That's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Yeah, one success. Woo. This feels pretty learnable. This feels like you could get really good at this. More so than the previous two that we've learned. Even if I am bad at it. Oh, it just lost too much speed. That was almost it again, though. Nope. Oh. Just a little too much bonk. Ooh, almost. Ooh, random question. What are your thoughts about run-killing RNG in speed games? Bad. Not good. Always bad. But often unavoidable. Oftentimes a good speed game will still have run-killing RNG somewhere in it. But it is never a good thing that it exists. And no one will ever be able to convince me that, actually, being able to randomly lose your run with nothing you could do about it due to unforeseen things that is just completely random is actually a good thing. Nobody will ever be able to convince me of that. Now, a little time loss due to RNG. That's a little more acceptable, but full-on dead run sucks. Get your run killed by RNG %. The best category. That's the category we're always running, no matter the game. It's a really fun category. RNG-ridden speedruns are just not that fun to watch either. They can be still. They've looked a bit too much at how depression skip works. Well, depression skip is just frame perfect, right? There's no RNG to it? Or are you telling me that there is? Just frame perfect with, semi-bufferable. Oh. See, the problem is I need to come in over the top of this so that I can keep my speed and just ride through like this. But I don't have quite that much speed, so I'm coming in from the side because it's a little bit lower, so it's a little easier to get in. But then I can't make it around in time. What if that bounce actually helped? Frame perfect, but if you delay your input the same amount, you can't control where in the frame your first input lands. It's a thing like Titanfall 2 crouch kicks. I don't know Titanfall 2 crouch kicks, but you're just saying you can't control when in your attack animation you're actually going to connect with Roland. That's true, depending on what he does. Yeah. It's definitely you have to react to what it looks like when it looks like it's going to hit him. Comes from people finding a cool, consistent setup for something which is usually random, but then people get good at the run and start ignoring the setup, which is hype at first, but awful to anyone who didn't see it develop. Yeah. We just didn't splat there. Ooh. I should probably practice backing it up if needed. Because I will probably need to back it up. Come on. Frame is 16.66 milliseconds. If I hit confirm and 16 milliseconds later hit pause again, that gives me a 5% chance to just lose. Yeah. Well, I mean, yeah. You anything that is frame perfect is beyond human capabilities to do every time, but it's not RNG. Just beyond human capabilities. Ah! Aw, it bonked me. Just be perfect, exactly. Then it's easy. Oh, that's gotta be it. Oh, yeah. Oh, but then I hit the thing. Okay, so you can get it, but then you have to really go hard right to not hit the wall there. Okay. Okay. One last hurdle. Almost literally
Good luck,
hurdle.
Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. Going through the hoop work, I feel like the angle would be better. So the problem with going through the hoop is you're now too high up. You've got too much up and down, which is now going to make you bounce off of the place you want to go to. There wasn't even that much up and down, but I just didn't have enough speed. Chat scrolled up, rip. Oh, yeah. That was close though. That was close. You could hear just the tiny ah as I landed. That just lost me just barely too much speed. So if you hear that there's just no way you're gonna make it. Big that one, yeah. Not close. Ah! Yep, ring. Yep, Elden Ring. There we go. Okay. What? You can't grab onto the underside of that? Is that why it's gold? Is gold ungrabbable from the underside? Oh my. Because that was it. Oh. I was just gonna flip up and be out of here. Whoop. Yep, will not make it. Slate does not make it. Oh, except would have been cool if that made it. Oh, we got a little otherwise that was pretty good. And then practice the backup. Okay, good enough. Too much. Ooh, why didn't that get high enough? That was it, though. That was it. Oh. Again, that was basically it. No, really? Well, what if I just get this for no reason?
The grind set.
Hey guys, left the grind set. I need some advice. My grandma passed away and left me with a small inheritance. My dad wants me to invest the money, but I want to spend the money on life experiences. What should I do?
You know, we get this question all the time. As Einstein once said, the most powerful force in the universe is compound interest.
I guess I could invest the money.
Which is why we at the grind set recently built a compound. Folks, if you aren't surrounding yourself with powerful ideas, you'll never achieve your fullest potential. Thoughts and ideas are the seed to real-life actualizations.
Wait, so I shouldn't invest?
That's why our compound's called...
Wait for it.
The compound interest.
Woo! Yeah!
Well, you're calling it the compound interest?
Most powerful force in the world.
He who understands it, earns it. He who doesn't, pays it.
So true. And if you pre-order tickets to our very first boot camp available right now, there is no better use of your money than learning how to actualize your financial genius.
The compound interest? Really?
Really? We're bald and poor. What up, Raidans? We're bald and poor and now slow again. We were fast, but now we're practicing to be faster. But now we're slow. So slow. Look, bald and poor was one thing, but bald, poor, and slow? She gets 5 big booms. Oh, wait a minute. If I'm here instead of on there. Oh. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, was I just doing the wrong setup the whole time? It's just here? And then don't get bonked. Ooh, that is... Ooh, wait a minute. Ah, we did get an ah there. So many memories are tied to the sounds music of a game. I mean, you don't need to like change the composition of the music, but I think updating it with a new rendition is fine. Ah. Like if there's, you know, the original is, you know, some 8-bit whatever music.
Good luck, Mitch.
Thank you for the good luck. And you update it into like, you know, full orchestra, but like keep the same melody. I think that could be cool. I don't know if games do that, but okay. Oh, it's close. Looks like being right side of the ramp is important. Right side of the ramp is important. I didn't ever think about that. I think you're naturally going to be right side of the ramp. But yeah, I don't know. Oh, there it is. That's beautiful. Oh, barely, but that's beautiful. So now let's just do that every time. Avoid the ring. Ah, oh, very, very close. Very, very close again. We just need literally 1 more mile per hour of speed there, and it's going to be free. Is Chip still timed out? Is Chip timed out? Did Chip do something? Wasn't Chip here earlier? Am I? Oh, I'm not. Well, there you go. Oh, the ring. Check how you did it to understand right angle and some analytics. It could, yes. I feel like it's more getting a feeling for it than it is like that there's some thing that I could look at and just go, ah, of course. Whoa! We got too much speed there. Because we got, like, bumpered, I think. Forward boost from the bumper. That was sick. New strat? Maybe. I could imagine that helping in some way. From here on, if anyone discovers a strat that uses a bumper to push you forward, I get royalties. It's gonna become the Mitriz skip, and it'll actually be named the Mitriz skip. I won't have my discoveries named after Edge this time. Riz the bumper skip. Wait, what the heck? You calling me a bum? First, he steals my credit by actually finding the important part of the skip and not just the setup. And now this? Now this? Oh my gosh. Not pressuring you, but Kazan better have the Mitriz skip by week 2. Yes, yes. See, that's truly up to Kazan. Ah. Right. Bum skip. In most speedruns that I've done, I have found at least one thing. Sekiro, I found a bunch. Elden Ring, I found a bunch. I kind of like that as a backup for, like, I'm just not quite gonna make it perfectly. Just bounce into that. That's actually not the worst backup. That actually works. That would still save time for sure. By going to Japan on holiday. Well, if I buy it, if I pre-order the deluxe edition so that I can play the play it early, I might have time to finish it before my trip. Oh, it's so close. Ooh, we made it in, but it was like barely, so I couldn't quite get the out angle. But it doesn't actually seem that bad if you just don't strafe. To keep as much speed as possible, you just don't strafe. No strafe, just from this exact spot. And then you hold forward and you no strafe it. Oh. And then I probably need to then strafe at the very end is the only thing. Oh. Ah. Hello, hello, hello. Almost had to turn a little too much there. Ever seen the Hobbit trilogy all the way through? It's all right. Not nearly as good as the Lord of the Rings all the way through, but you know, it's fine. Oh. Ah. Ah. Even the fan edit that combined all them into a single movie was too slow for you. Fair. Oh, we went through the ring that time. It almost seemed like it would work. Ah. Not turn back too much. Okay, first time we've gotten a splat there. Interesting, interesting. What do I need? But Hobbit movies are offensive? How about that? Not that much turn. Close to that much, but not that much. Yeah, didn't go enough right that time. Okay, okay, we're zeroing in on it. You have to barely miss the ring. You have to go as far right as possible while not hitting the ring. Book is like 30 pages long. How they managed to turn it into something slow is an achievement in itself. Yeah, it is the shortest. It is shorter than any of the 3 books in the Lord of the Rings. But, yeah, they made it into 3 movies by itself. Which is a lot. All movies are bad. The film camera should never have been invented. Exactly. Those darn picture boxes stealing your soul. I think Night Rain will be speedran. It doesn't look likely, right? I'm 100% sure it will be speedran. By some people that, you know, will do it just to do it. To make a YouTube video or something. I don't know. But will it be legitimately speedran, speedrun.com leaderboards and a whole community of people? Probably not. It's probably going to be pretty time-gated, like auto-scrollery. Ugh. It felt like we had it for a bit, and now we kind of lost it. Little too much turn. I need more left to start, and then not quite as much right after. There we go, and then... Oh, but why did it splat slightly? Oh. Intervened and started dictating would have been fine. Yeah. Yeah. Not quite. Not quite. It's got to be a little. It's got to stay right until we're off of the platform, then curve left. Oh, if that missed the ring, that should have been it. There's my backup, because I just could not make it around there. And there you go. There's your backup. Just climb the whole thing. Oh. Birthday's July 7th. Oh, yo. Birthday speedrun watching? Ah. It's so almost there. Supposed to go through the ring, not smash your face into it. No, I have to go around the ring. Like that. Yeah, come on, no! That's the most disappointing way for that to end. Are you kidding me? Aww. Oh, that was it. Aww. Oh. Too close to the sun. I'll keep reaching to the sky. If I fall, I am the reason why. Maximum effort on each try. Like son of Daedalus, I'll fly. Another day, another dime. I'll grind until the day I die. Down on all fours like a four-wheel drive, so I can get to work on time. Bars, thank you. Didn't steal that from anything either. That, off the top of my head, I'm just really good at coming up with things. I did a little bonk. Yeah. Really close, though. Really close. Really close. Imagine we spend all this time practicing and then I decide, actually, I'm not going to do any of these in runs. There's 3-man experimental hit pop troop. Huh? Where I can just say things that rhyme. wonder if that has any hope of working. I wonder if there's a way that you could get that angle just right so you could still fling around. Probably not, because you do need a good amount of height. That might be able to get you around with speed, but I don't think it gets you around with height. Yeah, that obviously does not make it. It's almost so easy. If I can look where I'm going a bit more, I think it'll make it easier. Oh, yeah, it makes it way easier. Look where you... Who would have imagined? Looking where you're going makes things easier. Didn't think so. Ugh. Ah. Okay, interesting way for that to go. Oh. Yeah, I kind of knew that was going to be too far right. No! When it's so it, but not quite it. It reads a shopping list. I'm good at that. Now it's just... I basically have... Not every time, but I basically have the, like, get into the thing. And now it's launching myself in such a way that I don't hit the side there. Oh, feels so bad, man. That's like it though. That's like it. It's like 99% it. That's it. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. You're allowed to strafe at the end. That's the key that I needed. You're allowed to strafe at the end. Okay. In fact, strafing is probably good at the end. There it is. Okay, let's go. 2 in a row. Right? I think. I don't think I messed one up in between. Oh, almost. Oh, we could update the world record command. The world record in this category is 843. Ah, no, not quite, not quite. You know, I would still take this, even if it's not quite correct. Not quite perfect. Still faster than my old method. Okay, so I think that means that this strat is one we can actually use in runs. The previous thing we practiced, I don't think we can use it in runs. This one, we can use this in runs. Ah! Missed the world record. It was 8:43, if I remember right. 8:43 by Brandwagon. You disrespect by calling him Blandwagon. Oh my gosh. These mods and their disrespect to world record runners. Yeah, that does not make it. Yo, what a flower. Oh, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, right? Can you believe it, Brand? Can you believe it? That they would do that? Oh, close, 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 close. Ooh, nope. Thought it might, but it was not. Oh, why? Why the flippy so bad on that one? I swear that that platform has anti-flippy technology. Oh, the bumper boost got me to here, because otherwise we would not have even made it to there. Strafe left a little bit right before exiting the last ramp. The bowl part. Strafe left a little bit on the bowl part, or do you mean the, like, ramp in the middle? The bowl. Okay, Strafe left right before exiting the bowl. Okay. Oops. I need to look where I'm going. And I keep not doing that. Go from slightly higher up now and see if it makes any difference. Lower seemed to be easy to, like, hit the inputs, but I think slightly higher would actually give me a tiny bit more speed, which could be good. Oh, maybe it's too much speed, actually, if I do that, because now it's not what I want. Oops. Exactly. I should do it from slightly higher up. I just get... Lower is slower, but you hit the ramp right. Yeah. I really like lower, and we have hit it a few times. But you do hit the ramp just so right every time. just so nice when you just... Oh. When you look where you're going. Ever so slightly higher and try to minimize height out of the first gray ramp. Yeah, and how do you minimize height out of that first gray ramp? Because that is the hardest part, yeah. A wiggle with strafe inputs. Okay. And is that wiggle at the start here, like that? Or wiggle as you're going off the gray ramp? You, like, wiggle right? Ah. Tap left, tap right. Enter the first gray as left as possible. Tap left, tap right is what you do. Okay. First gray as left. And do you strafe at all for the first set of bumpers, or do you... Ooh, okay, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. I think you do strafe at the very start. In between the first set of bumpers. I think you do this, slight strafe, enter left, strafe right. Oh, didn't quite get it, but I was in the air. In the big air time, if I think I have enough speed to afford doing so. There, yeah, okay. So it's strafe. I didn't quite get enough speed, but I didn't bonk on the ramp at least. Ooh, okay. Ah. Okay, straight to a little too much left there, but oh, almost. I feel like it might be a little harder for me this way, but worth trying at least. I still gotta look where I'm going. Way too much strafing. And also did not... Right, so I think I'm just gonna do the no strafing. It just feels right to me, you know? Gotta find what works for you. Yeah. And it's working pretty well for me. Making sure just to not strafe at all here, just... I feel like is my most easily controlled way of hitting the right speed. No! And then I just need to work on the end. Oops. Oh, uh-oh. Not to land on the flat point, though, in the bowl. Yeah. Yeah, have I been? Maybe I have been. Feels hard to fully direct where I'm landing there. Oh, I have been. Yeah. Ah. Wait, let me look at where you land, actually. Is it the left side? It is. And that kind of pulls you... Okay. Yeah. I see it. Which means I need to be going even slightly faster than I think, because I need to be able to get over that lip and land in the left side. But that is possible. Oh. Ah, yes. This game should have a Ted skip. We've got to skip Ted. Guy was useless. Aha, okay. I'm understanding a little more. Land in the left side of the bowl, but I just need the littlest bit more. Of that much height, you can afford to strafe to make it over there. Okay. Oh, that was... I did not have enough to afford that time. Ugh. Yo, Featurey, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Yo, hope you had a good stream. Ah, yeah, definitely a bonk there. Featurey. Ah. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Yo, hope the Elden Ringing was good. I've still got to do an actual Elden Ring no-hit myself at some point. Okay. Strafe left at the end, and I think we hit that. I think it would give us a little more height. We're trying to learn some of the toughest, toughest skips and get to work. We have the roughest and toughest yet to go. The Quint skip. But we'll get there when we get there. Oh, yes. Slightly more right than that, and that's perfect. That was so much height. This game reminds you of CS surfing. Yep, basically. We're clearly doing glitchless speedruns, like the title suggests. Yes, very glitchless. Don't worry, nothing we're doing is a glitch at all. Wouldn't even consider calling anything. Oh, I landed at the bottom. Yeah, if you land at the bottom, it's really bad. I see now. What? Who let that cat in here? Redeem the meow yourself, and then immediately did someone say meow? Yeah, you did! Oh, yeah, not quite gonna do it there. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay, that's a beautiful one. Do it again. Ooh. Not quite enough. It gave me a little, but still good enough for the backup. I don't think I would have been able to do the main strat, but maybe I would have, but I just went for the backup. And I would be happy with that. Oh, don't land on the... Yep, didn't even get the backup. Don't land on the bottom. Dang it. There we go. Yes. Yes. Very nice. Okay. Now we understand. Now the true practice can begin of actually doing it correctly over and over instead of just experimenting to try to find it. Boom. Ah. Wonder why that went too high. And that one as well went too high. Weird. That one went very, very slightly too high, but still too high. Oh, that was almost it. If that didn't hit the wall there, I'm pretty sure that was it. Too high. Did you see if Connor can do the commentary for the run at GDQ? Or, oh, should see. I was like, should you see? I was like, do you know Connor? Yeah, I actually was absolutely thinking that. I think it would be very funny to get Connor and or Atrioc and or Isto, the game's developer. I think any of them on commentary would be a lot of fun. Isto would have, like, the technical insights. Connor would pretty much know nothing. He would just have the voice, but we could just make him say stuff for entertainment value. And then Atrioc would probably genuinely be in wonder, because he did try to speedrun this and got okay at it. I got the side, but I just didn't come around to the right and then only flick left at the very end. Oh, I didn't think I'd hit the top. That's about it. Who voiced Chaz? Atrioc. Yes. And then I think TJ is a Spectacore, and then like JT or something, some other initials is Point Crow. And then Ludwig is also a caller. And then Doug is a caller. I'm pretty sure. I can't remember which call, but... Ah! Sit there and say outrageous things like in the grind set, yes. It would be funny to have an all collectibles run, and every grind set you just force Atrioc to have to, like, do it from memory. You've got the voices off. Can only do this because of his religious commitment to microdosing deadly nightshade. I feel like we would not be able to get away with that, actually, on GDQ. I think Doug died during his call. Yep, that sounds right. Oh, man, it's so close. Oh, ah. Oh, that was weird. Ugh. What? Okay. I need to look ahead of me. Didn't go enough right there. Avoided the ring a little too well. Oh, almost. That was so close. Ah. There it is. There it is. Woo. Too high. Too high. Why? Guess I'm not going left enough on the initial this. There we go. Then why is that not fast enough? I mean, as far as backups go, that one would work. Why is that too high? Why is that now too high? I swear I'm doing the same thing and it stopped working. It had been working and now it is not. Oh. Even with no strafing, I just don't quite have the speed. It was too high anyway. Oh. Yep, look ahead of yourself. Mostly go more left. Is that too high? Now I feel like I don't understand what makes it go too high anymore. I thought I did, but I must not, because it's been happening on ones that feel like, if anything, they should be too low. Enter the gray area, more left to reduce height. Okay. Aha! I see it now. It's clear as day. Gonna go up more gradually so you don't get that much height. Gotcha. Yes, yes, yes. That makes complete sense. That's kind of what I experimentally had sort of seen, but I didn't really understand. Clear as day? Midwin? Oh, almost. Okay, not left enough. Okay, way too high. I don't think I actually entered it very left, but it'll work. Good enough. We take those. Oh, really? Okay. I was looking ahead to what comes next. I wasn't looking at avoiding that one. Too much strafe, too much strafe. Lost too much speed. I felt like I entered pretty left, but it didn't. Still sent me too high. Ah! Okay. Oh! Okay, just need that bit more height and we've got this. We are cooking. Okay, okay. Entering left and then slightly turning right is the least height. Yeah. Yeah. That's been exactly what I've been attempting to do. Which I assume is the most correct thing to do, is minimize your height. There it is. There it is. I'm doing that most of the time. Yeah. I just need to... It's just, like, a little precise on exactly how much you need to do to make sure you minimize height. Oh! Almost. I think it's a little more flick left at the end, and I think it's... It'll slightly better landing into it, which is hard to just do, but oh, almost like that, but I bumped. I'd still take that though. Okay. That was a little extreme on the left to right there. That was kind of cool, but that was a little extreme. Nope. You gotta be careful about bonking though. If you want to, you know, enter left, it's a real danger to hit that corner. But that works out nicely. Ooh, close. Ooh, close. That slight bump. Just that littlest bump. If you hear a noise, it's cooked. Look in front of you. See where you're splatting. Look before you're cooked. Couldn't quite. Bonked. Oh, beautiful. Oh, beautiful. For spacious skies. Whew. Okay, I'm gonna move on. That's a tough one, but that's one that's definitely very learnable.
Despite it being the hottest new buzzword, you only say subsector cross engagement once in your report to the board. The board decides you're not on the bleeding edge of middle management and are rethinking your vie for the department head.
You can't only say cross to sub engagement once during your report to the board. Whoops. Wait, actually, I want to stay on 60 for this one if I remember right. I think it's actually easiest at 60. I think there is a 45 and a 60 version, but I think the 60 version was easier. Good enough. And then this to get up here. And for no reason, grab this.
The grind set.
And then
Welcome
this
back to The Grind
part,
Set, the only business-minded podcast that gets
I have
you
not learned yet.
real results.
You sound kind of down, Chaz. What's going on?
I am a little down, TJ. I'm currently coming to terms with how hard it is to be rich. Everyone says being rich is easy, but it's hard. Harder than being poor.
That's for damn sure.
Because they don't tell you about all the enemies you make when you're rich. People trying to slander you on social media, exclude you from their social wine mixers, and probably most commonly, attempt to poison you.
Oh man, I couldn't believe how much poisoning happens at the top.
It really is a problem. For beta males. Sigmas like me stay one step ahead by constantly building up a tolerance to deadly poisons. You see this? I've been personally microdosing deadly nightshade for the past 3.5 weeks. Yeah, my doctor told me it's dangerous. He told me to
And
stop.
this would be the backup.
You know what I told him? Nothing. I was actually pretty sick. It's hard to speak.
And then you gotta... Oh. No! Top grabbing that is not the play. Are you tripping or did the stream reset? It did. I lost internet for like 10 minutes. Oh. Don't strafe on that first round ramp. Okay. No strafing. Oh, no. Stay more right to not strafe. It's like slowly drop off and then... Not strafing, but doing a ramp is tough. Turn away from it to lose a little speed before where the wood ends. We don't see anyone else doing it, so I don't know. Whatever works. So you like... It's a little speed before. Okay. It's mostly just going to be aim. Gotta go fast. Aim to the right of that so you can off of it. This one is very thin. Staying on it without strafing is tough. And then hitting that after while maintaining speed is also tough. And then hold right on that launch. There we go. Okay. There's one time. And this would be our next thing that we would practice. Must proceed quickly. Okay, once you grab it, though, it's not that hard to do the rest of it. Yo, what up, Trevor? Good morning. Back for more backseating in like 20 minutes. Gotta go. All right, no worries. Thank you for the backseating so far. Good luck commuting quickly. Yes, we must commute quickly. Oh! Splat. Yeah, strafing really does just kind of lose you the speed that you need. Okay, good. Yep, I'd have to do the backup there. Oh, top grabs. Why top grabs? Why? Oh, I couldn't even do the backup. Okay. Hmm. So that must have been not enough speed. That was not enough speed? That or it's like not enough bounciness. Yeah, because I'm actually flattening out on the surface, which I think is a bad thing. I think you need to keep a ridiculous amount of speed here to keep bouncing like that. Oh. Whew. That was a tough one, but saved. Nope. That's too much up at the end, so I need to keep it somewhat low at the end. High speed, but somewhat low. Okay, back up. I need to be able to do the backup, so... Really? Okay. Is there any backup if you land on that platform? I'm almost positive the answer is no. You just don't have enough speed, but... What's the regular path from there even, actually, now that I think about it? Obviously, it's not to go right to the stay or leave. Ah. But yeah, I mean, I guess you just have to do this again and again until you eventually get it. No! Really want to get it first try. No! Ah! No! Okay, well, we're learning all the things that can go wrong with this. Here's how I know this skip is harder than it seems. Because it doesn't even seem... Like, right? You guys looking at this, this probably doesn't look that hard, right? Compared to all the things we've learned. Like, whatever. I think Kara messed this up, like, multiple times in the races. And had to do this backup. All of it looks difficult to you. That's fair. It is... I mean, all of it is controlling this guy that controls like a... I don't even know. Like, what would you even do if you had this? I think there's a backup where you just... no, maybe there is. Wait! Oh, no way! Oh, that's huge, actually. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, that's so nice as a backup. That's like not even that much slower. Baby game for babies. That's right. So if I got stuck like this... Why is that slippery? Esto! Well, if you get knocked down here, you do this. Which gets you to this. Or then you're back up like this. Why must things be slippery? No, come on. Ted. You know what? We take those. For how bumpy that was, we take those. Okay, now we have to learn this next bit, which is, this is the bit well, this is one of the two bits I've been dreading. Not actually this part. This part actually isn't too bad, although it's not great. Okay, but this part here, where we have to go here, in such a way that we don't bounce like that. But instead, like that. And then we don't make it up. But that's the idea. Do that, but then somehow, miraculously, at the end of it all, make it up. And I just lost my best backseater. Chat may have many backseaters, but that backseater actually knew what he was talking about. A very rare occurrence. Ah! I can backseat. Enable the jetpack cheat. Oh. That would make things easier. Why haven't we been doing that from the start, actually, now that I think about it? Why only at the end? Oh, wait. More left, more speed, more right, less speed. Play Monster Hunter. I can do that. Off stream. Ah. Ah. Yeah, I know that backup. Okay, so now it's... Look, but why? But why? But why does that bounce me way too high? Why does that bonk me? Why must I be bonked in this way? You want Monster Hunter? Well, you know, you could probably buy and play it yourself. It is a fun game. Just, you know, if I streamed it more, every single hour from now until the end of time would be the same thing. Tempered Arkveld! What are we gonna do after that? Tempered Arkveld! After that, would you like some Tempered Arkveld? Oh, this one's a Tempered Arkveld, but in a duo hunt. Mmm. What about after that? Oh, after that, maybe some Tempered Ray Dow. But then after that, Tempered Arkveld. With some Tempered Gore Magal. We could just not do that one. We could just not. Me still not understanding how to get enough speed for that. Wait, speed. Wait. Slow down early, speed up late. Slow down early, speed up late. I need to know early how much speed I need. And slow down early so that I can speed up late to have more speed. Yes, 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 yes. Yes. This will be my key to success. It will not lead me to success, but it will be the key. I'll put it in the lock, I'll turn the door, it won't work, but... Yeah, I couldn't do that one. True Monster Hunter endgame is fashion hunting. Ah, yes, of course. A true Monster Hunter endgame is continually finding different builds on the internet that tell you this set with this decoration is actually good. Spending all of your time getting that entire set and decoration up, trying it out and going, this is kind of worse than what I had before, actually. But then you see another build that someone said that they're like, no, this one is the good one. You're like, oh, that one must be the good one. I'll do that one. Until the end of time, until you've got every single piece of armor in the game. Like, how do I get even remotely close to the top there? I don't understand. Don't call me out like that. I'm calling myself out. It's not even close still. You don't understand. I think this is possible. Well, we can watch the world record and see just how possible it is. Ugh. Here, let's take a gander. But don't reset me to the start. Tempered Arc Veld. And then you're just up. You're just up. Try to let go during the first quarter of your airtime, then hold forward and don't stop holding. Also helps if you grab the platform from beneath. It does help if you grab the platform from beneath, because I know that either in this one or the no top grabs from Brand, he grabs it from above and still gets it. But I do know that usually on first tries, you try to grab it from beneath. So he is going to grab it from beneath on this one. In the no top grabs, he grabs it from above. And it still works. Okay, slow down in the first half. Keep all speed in the second half. That's the key. That's the key. Thank you, Karam. You let go right before and right after the launcher, then hold until the end. Okay. Oh, kind of similar to the beginning of, what is it? The beginning of Department Head? Ah, okay, okay. A little less not held, but that's Okay, yeah. To try to keep as much speed as possible. So you don't really get to, like, adjust in the air. You have to just... Ooh, okay. Okay. Release for less time if you're doing underneath. Ah. Okay, still don't release for that much time. That didn't even feel like I released for that long, but... Yo! Pegged at Chili's, thank you for the sub! Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Oh, come on. Get me up there. Ooh. So I guess it's like either I need to not strafe, which it probably is that, or I need to not really let go very much at all on this. I don't think I can turn enough in the air without strafing. I think I do have to strafe a little. Okay, wait a minute. Release just a little more than that and hold that angle, and that's pretty good. Ooh. Even that little strafe was enough to mess it up, I think. Okay, closer, closer. Still not enough, but closer. Not enough. Need to start pressing forward earlier. Ah. Oh! I didn't know it was possible to go too high on that, but okay. It apparently is. Come on! Oh, how was that not... That felt like so much speed. That felt so good, and it still was not enough. I feel like I, like, didn't strafe pretty much at all in the air. Oh, that was so close. getting enough distance if I'm grabbing it from beneath. Maybe from beneath you don't need any letting go. Yeah, just a little too much. I kind of wonder if I should just grab it from above every time just so that I have a consistent setup. Even if it's technically slower and all that. Oh, close. I don't think it would have had the speed anyway, but... Almost. Come on! Let me climb! Let me climb! I climbed. Missed. Or left, but without strafing. Not that far left. Oh. No. Just barely too far. Even had to do some slight strafe, so I didn't let go of forward for long enough at the start, basically. Oh my god, the climbing this is so rough. Come on, please! I can't do it. My arm is tired from all the spamming. Okay, I'll just go back. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need that. Oh, God. Why is there a ceiling there? Okay, released a little too much there. Last time it was not enough. This time it was too much. Just gotta dial it in. Dial it in, we can do it perfectly. We did not dial it in, but we were close. We were closer. Thanks. Didn't release enough. This one is a handful, yep. What a brand. I had Karam helping me a little bit with it earlier, but I'm still struggling. He said to release a little right after the, what they call the flingers? Whatever. I'm just gonna do this, because I'm bad at this. Is all this really necessary for a GDQ run? For a submission? Probably also no. But yes, sort of, because it's, for a submission video, it's just your leaderboard time, basically. So in order to get a better leaderboard time, we want to do any and everything to get a better leaderboard time. When we're actually going to GDQ, we will make a route that is consistent. But as far as, which I kind of already have, I have one that I do quite like. But for the submission video, you just want to go as fast as possible. If you grab the upper side, try to grab very low. Okay, and release a bit immediately after launch. But grabbing the bottom side is easier, to be honest. Okay. It's just like I don't always get the bottom side, you know? And like, if I could have something that I could do consistently, if it's always top side, but I just figure out top side and I'm just the goat of top side, I'd be okay with that. But yeah, I will also try to get the bottom side when I can. It's just I often mess up grabbing the bottom side. Okay, very, very low and release a bit immediately after launch. Ooh, okay. It's kind of close, I think. Let's see if I can grab the bottom this time. Ooh, it's... If you grab the bottom, do you not release at all? Because it feels like I'm always short when I grab the bottom. Every strafe tap you do in the air slightly puts your landing spot back, and landing as far back as possible is the goal. Gotcha. Bottom, you still release, but less. Not everyone releases, though. Okay. Almost. Releasing too much. I'm still releasing too much. Or it's the strafes that I keep doing to try to correct my position. It's probably the strafes. No. It really is just like the release needs to be very little. You just really do not need to release much. How much strafing to do for each amount of W release, yeah. Shorter release is better because you can recover strafe taps, but a long release you can't recover. Gotcha, yeah. What if you don't release at all? Even with topside? Oh, I released way too much. I like didn't even think about pressing W. Leaderboard worthy run to be able to submit, but you don't have to do such a run during the event itself. Yes. Well, you don't have to do a leaderboard worthy run to submit. It's just, it looks better. They want to show off people that are, you know, competitive. If the board has 100 runs in it and you're placed number 98 out of 100 on the board, it doesn't look great. If there's, you know, 100 and you're 5th on the board, that's like, oh, that's a top runner. That's a good runner. Would that have been it? Did that have the speed? It felt pretty good. It felt pretty good. But it hit the side. Oh, I didn't get the bounce. And it was fine, but it comes the second part of the trick. Oh boy, the second part. Hold W as you grab and only then release. Okay. That way you can control how much you're releasing. That makes sense, actually. So you release after you've launched so that you can get the exact amount of release because you can get the feel for how much to release. That makes sense? Okay, yeah. Now I can control the release amount much better. And now I actually do need to release a decent bit. Oh, whoops. I should have been holding W the whole time. I'm bad. And early, you won't bonk on the upwards ramp, and then a good turn along the ramp that builds more speed. Good turn along the ramp that builds more speed. What direction do you turn? What do you camera and input? Because I know your keyboard and mouse as well. So what do you camera? What do you input? I can also look at your run. Oh! You do it like that? Do you do it like that? Sheesh. Yeah. Okay, we've done one successfully. Woo! Perfect. Let's go. He's done it once. That's all you really need, right? Oh, it's so helpful having somebody who knows what they're doing to guide. Oh, I hit something. How do you avoid contacting that ramp there? That's something that I've been having trouble with when grabbing it from the bottom. Now time to practice for 20 more hours. That's right. At least 20. The bonk on the floor was pretty far away from the launcher, so you grabbed it very low. Okay. How do I get the bonk closer? And I guess probably just speed, but whoops. Actually, oh, that was almost accidentally perfect. Okay. That was not as bad as it might appear. That felt like it was actually kind of on the right-ish track. I just need to release a bit more, a bit earlier. Forward. The bottom grab, when you bonk up that wall of the out of the red ramp, you don't want much sideways momentum. Not hard to explain it, but you understand once you do it right. When you bonk up that wall, yep, out of the red ramp, yeah, you don't want much sideways momentum. No, I think I understand what you mean. I think I understand what you mean. And that'll get you so that you want to go higher up there to then come down with more so that you get more speed. Okay. Bounced way too late in that. Yes, and more speed. Okay. Don't want much sideways movement. Turn right once you're up, though. Okay. Had to release a lot at the end, so probably, yeah, not a good one. It might have also not done a good non-strafing ramp there. Yep. What if you have to reset on this? Can you get good speed from this, or is it kind of over if you touch this? It'll turn the whole time. Gotcha. Dang it. Yes, you can. Okay. Oh, that felt like it maybe could have been interesting. Yep, definitely needed to release more. Only start turning the moment you hit the upper floor thing. Bam! Release a bit more. Actually hit the correct spot. Oh! You can bonk that? Oh, I didn't know. Oh, he didn't know. He was unaware. Way straight into the moment you land. Okay. You can go too high. No, not too... Oh, my goodness. That feel when you're too good at the skip. Oh. Oops. Needed to turn a bit more. Really? That didn't make it. Okay. It's understanding a little, though. Looks quite difficult. It's very difficult. Even world record holder coming in and going, "Oh, this one's a doozy." Think about playing DS3 again. It is a fun game. New seamless co-op was made for it, so you could even play with a friend. I think I needed to turn less to the right. I think that messed me up. I wanted to follow the curve of the ramp, but I think that's just not what you're looking for. Whoops, I was not holding forward immediately, so yep, we don't make it for sure. Oops. Need to let go a little more than that. It seems like the letting go is maybe a bit more than the one at beginning of department head. Too high! He's too good at the skip. Okay, but too high is a good sign. All good, all good. Hold on, how do I gift a sub? I don't know that I can in OBS. Oh, gift a sub. Sub gifted. For all the help. And now, no more ad. The ad is still there. No! No! He's back. All right. Well, I got one that was too high again, so we're definitely learning. That didn't feel normal. But okay, yeah, okay. That was that like way too high or so? That was weird. I hit like the side, I think, and it kind of popped me almost in a good direction, but not in a good direction. Oh, AGNL, thank you for the gift sub to Yathlin. Let's go. Yathlin finally paying the mod tax, but getting AGNL to pay it for her. Okay, why is that happening? That's so annoying. Just let me back up. Oh, it hit the corner. You want to go as far back as possible, which we did. As far back as but then we hit the corner. So that's the threshold for slightly too far back. Never release W that late. Okay. Correcting it is tough. You really just have to be super confident on your spot. After launch and after that only strafe taps. Okay. A tiny bit too fast, and then mostly I just missed. Oh! Yep, too far forward. Not release early enough, because I think I released enough, but I think it wasn't early enough, and then only did one little strafe tap. Oops. Release too much. So like a full release feels like too much, but a quick release is not quite enough. It's got to be somewhere between a quick release and a full release. Maybe 2 quick releases would do it, or 3 was too much. 3 quick releases was too much. So let's do 2 quick releases and see if that's right. And then 2 was not enough. 3 was too much. Bonked. No! Gotta stop sleeping. Simply must stop. Think of all the things you're missing. I know I'm not supposed to release W that late, but like I was way too far forward. So I released a tiny bit, and it still was not even close to enough. It didn't seem like that much more than 2 little taps, but it must have been. Resident Sleeper. And now that's not enough. The difference between not enough and way too much is a mysterious one. Not all the way up. We could do the backup from here, and it would not be the worst thing ever to just do the old Doinkler skip. Which I find to be easiest from the very corner to get as much speed as possible, and then apparently not, or it doesn't work the way that I remember it. It's fine. Say that in Glitchless, this doesn't save that much time. Oh, yeah, over doing the top grab thing? Yeah, there it is. No top grab route that happens to be faster here, too, yeah. Whereas the top grab route was using the top grab here to go up here, I think. I mean, I think in theory you'd get all the way up in one. Oh. Ah! Well, whatever. And then from there you would do the, that. Up, and then do the Boinkler skip. I mean, I kind of might as well learn it for both, since I also want to submit no top grab. So if I can learn one thing and it's good for both. So much nicer than the top grab route, in your opinion. Ah. Oh. Just slightly off on the aim. Oh, I did need to release a little. It was an underside grab, so I wasn't sure if I needed to release. I definitely needed to release a little. And or strafe more. Woke up from a dream where your parents take away your phone because the audio woke them up. Was gripping on and not letting them take it. So he woke up. Luckily, it was a nightmare. Also have dreams related to this game. Huh. Gotta get to work, you know? Oh! Not quite, not quite, not quite, not quite. I let myself go a little too slow, a little too late. It was good landing positioning, but it was just a little too slow, I'm pretty sure. Didn't go too high this time, at least, I guess. Ah, close. Don't really dream of this game yet, luckily. I don't think I've ever dreamed of a game that I'm playing. At least not to my recollection. Come on. Like, I don't get the rhythm for this one. Yeah, that would grab too low. Dang it. I want to be able to correct at the end, but you gotta release early. Lost 10 seconds climbing this in world record, I saw. Whoa. Wait. If I had landed up there, would that have been something cool? Oh, I mean, it's just a part where a previous skip was. I don't think it is. I don't think it gets you anywhere good, but... Would have been a neat-ish backup. Ah, too much. So I think even the bottom grab does need a tiny release at the start. Corner. I just strafed a tiny bit less. That was it, I think. Too far forward. The amount of releasing for this one is weird. Oh! I bounced off it. I didn't like weirdly. Okay. Please. Gosh, that's no good. Come on! How is that not enough? That landed so high on the wall. I thought for sure it would bounce up, but it did not. Too far forward. Getting the muscle memory of the exact release timing is going to be, I think, the most important thing. Once I've got that, it shouldn't be too bad, hopefully. Well, I mean, that would at least get us to the backup. Oops. Didn't mean to drop off of that. No! Oh, why? And And this is slippery. Because screw you, that's why. Your recovery route is now slippery. Woo! Okay. Back up, at least. What? Okay. No! Oh, that felt like a good speed. That was a pretty good one, but just hit the side. I don't know if it was a perfect speed, but it felt like a pretty good speed. Oh, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Okay, not quite what I was looking for. Oh, that's definitely not gonna work. That almost worked, even though I didn't even hit the right spot. Maybe you don't need to. Maybe you don't need to hit the light blue. Because right next to the light blue, or whitish, whatever, is light blue that you could land on and still bounce off and get to the white section. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's fine. That puts you more right. Yeah, but if I'm already coming in from the right, you know, like I'm not like lined up quite right, I feel like maybe it works. I want to land on the last ramp on the left. Oh. Not that far left, but... Kind of aim, though, for the final ramp, because that's the end goal. Keeps the most speed. Gotcha. Yo! So you stream in the middle of the night, right after you got your sleep for AB4P. That's how real gamers do it. I mean, we didn't do a AB4P today, so... It's got a pretty usual sleep. I didn't release at all when I should have. Started 6 hours ago, it just crashed. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean, it really, no, it was more than 6 hours ago, right? 7, 8 hours ago. 8 hours ago? 8 hours ago, right? At about 9? Too much. Yeah, almost 8 hours ago. 4.5 hours of stream left, yeah. So that is a bit too right on the ramp itself, so I wouldn't have kept optimal speed, and then obviously we crashed. Yeah, I bonked, so even with no releasing, you just couldn't make it. Oh. Alright, have a good one, Maidenless. Just a little too much strafing. The release there, I think, could have been right with less strafing, or I could do less releasing so that I can have some strafing to do. Yes! All right, we've done 2 successfully. 2! A second time. Holy. Oh, this one is so hard. You could spend like a week on this skip alone, and it still would be hard. Oh. It does feel somewhat learnable. It doesn't feel like unachievable, but gosh, is it tough? Oh. Imagine the 2 in a row, though. Your streamer friends stream later so EU chatters can enjoy the collabs, too. I don't think they're gonna stay up for that. A little too, low of a grab. A little too low of a grab again. Still bonked. Still don't think it can make it. Grab more left. More left. Okay. So that would be more towards the middle, or left if I was facing it. So as I'm coming at it, because I think I've been grabbing it this corner, right corner, which I feel like was correct. Or is it supposed to be that corner, and I'm not grabbing it enough in that corner? Left as you approach it. So, center. I should grab it center. Or left of center. Okay. Not where I have been. Okay. Shall attempt that. Because it feels like this should be the side that's most likely to go above the ramp, but I guess not. Okay. Did not release nearly enough. But almost worked out okay-ish anyway. Man, Isto is mean for making this such a thin opening here. Like, even casually, it's so easy to just bonk when you're getting a good launch and you're just going and it just bonk. That's a mean one. Aha. Oh, come on. How does that bonk? Okay, still belongs to that one. Ooh, close, 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 close. We're getting better. Close, close, close. Oh, come on. That's not gonna make it. Yep, released too much. Kind of felt that I did, though, so... I'm getting a bit of a feeling for it. Oh. Oh, man. Not sure if that was lack of speed or a bad riding up of the ramp. That was close. Overthinking the narrow opening now, yeah. Well, if I underthink it, we crash it, so... Ah. Just a little too far. Need a little bit more release. I feel like grabbing in the middle is making it worse for the underside. Feels like I have not gotten a single one that hasn't crashed. Not sure why I'm bonking so often, right? Neither am I. Yeah. Strafed way too much there for how much I had already released. Okay, strafed too much again. I didn't release that much, I don't think, but I did strafe a lot. Bonk. Don't forget I have checkpoints. Yeah. Yeah, I should just checkpoint and just go from here. Is what I should do to just really lock in on this. The problem is when I need to use the strafes to correct my positioning. That's really bad. So I should just not use it to correct my positioning. If possible, which... Really? That was too much release. If they want to strafe, it helps straighten out. Yeah. So only release a little so that you can then strafe. Almost. Much. Need to know from your release how much leeway you have, yeah. Oh, there it is. Okay. That's the amount of leeway that I have with that release. Ooh. The wall, otherwise that was solid. Oh, did not release nearly enough. Yep, screwed now. Woo! Released too much. Didn't release enough. Oh, how does that not make it? Oh, that felt so good. Bonked on the last ramp. Oh, I did? Oh, how does that... So I guess I actually needed to release a little more then because it didn't go smooth. But yeah, I did hear that. Ugh. Aha! And or more left into it. It feels like, yeah, the smoothness of the entry is more important than your speed at the end. So it's okay to release a little at the end even, it feels like, as long as you get a good... almost entry into the ramp. Like, obviously that wouldn't be preferred, but it feels like it's okay if you have to, maybe. Maybe not. Yes! Yes! Okay, alright. He's starting to... Yeah, using the checkpoints is definitely helpful. I mean, I'm not sad about having practiced, like, every part of it, but... Ooh. But the checkpoints really do make it faster for practicing the whole thing. Yes, there we go. Oh, beautiful. Or spacious skies. Ah. Yeah, just missed that one. He's got it. He's insane. He's done a skip a few times that others can do in live races. He's insane. Oh, keep slowing down a little too much. Dang it. Slow down way too much. Aha. Ended up watching the finals of that tourney. It was cinema. I sort of did. I caught moments of it. I didn't like fully watch the whole thing, but I saw like the ending. It was truly cinema. Oh. I didn't know that. I missed the spot that you normally bounce. I went above it, but the next ramp just got me right up anyway. That was nice. I did not know that was possible. Ah, too low on that one. I must have bonked. Ah, bonked again. Yeah, and not quite enough. Why did that one bonk? That felt like I was very, very far back on the first platform, but somehow still a little bonked. Oh, didn't bonk there, but you had a weird strafe on the ramp itself and lost a lot of speed. Oh, really? I don't know. I'm hearing the bonk sound on the ramp. I bet. Right, exactly. Ideally, no bonk at all. I mean, you're always gonna bonk on the first one, right? Just then, hopefully not on the, like, curved part. Like that. No bonk sound there. Oh, didn't make it! Oh, that... But it probably does have to do with how low you're grabbing this, actually, now that I think about it. Because the lower that you grab that, the less up and down you'll have. Hmm. Another corner of the wood like that. A grab tap can save you. Oh. It's too much. When you're really low, you do not need to release that much. I did get an though. Again. At least less. I think that was just hitting the wall, even though he didn't make a noise for it. I think that was just hitting the wall. Looks so absurdly hard. It kind of is, but at the same time, it kind of isn't. Yeah, like 90% consistent once you understand everything. That does seem wild to me, that it's possible. Yeah, no shot. Imagine if that saved it, though. I was, like, wrong in, like, a bunch of different ways, but they almost equaled out into somehow being right. Come on! Ah! Yes! There's the grab you were talking about. It does get easier the more you do it, yeah. I mean, the first time I was learning this, I did kind of quit after the first 20 minutes. Like, I was like, oh, this is not worth it for a live tournament. I mean, apparently I was wrong because, you know, the winners did, in fact, use it in the live tournament, but... There we go. But that was my initial assessment. Oh. Oh, but it almost made it anyway. Is this the Doinkler skip? This is the Doinkler skip. This skips the Doinkler skip. Nice, there we go. Oh, really? Okay. I thought that was gonna... Shit, but I was wrong. Okay. Doink. The Doinkler skip, skip, skip. That's right. Actually, this might be the Doinkler skip, skip, skip. Considering the number of times we've skipped the Doinkler. I can dodge Melania's dance. I play just parry, but I can't dodge her dance. Any help, please? Run away from it. Run away early, run away far. Always be running away anytime that she might possibly use it. And then, like, running away will get you to avoid the first couple, and then just dodge through the final, like, one or two that gets in range of you. That's pretty much the only way to do it casually. Nice. There we go. Ooh. Ah, I bonked. If I didn't bonk on my head, I think that was gonna be easy victory. Nice, there you go. Try rolling and then rolling
Good
again.
luck,
If only
Mitch.
it were that simple. Not quite. Thank you for the good luck. Ah! Jumping makes her pursue less for some reason? No, it doesn't. Jumping just goes slightly faster than running for a short period of time and makes your lower body immune, which is where her first hitbox mostly is. So a single jump can be helpful for just the first hitbox. Specifically a sprinting jump. So you can continue gaining distance. Almost. This truly is absurdly precise. I mean, I suppose I'm technically doing it the harder way of a topside grab, but... Ah. 5:20 right now. Yep. I've been going for over 8 hours, but I cannot rest until this skip is defeated. So I may never be able to rest again. Aha! At least way too much. Not quite. Pure determination. Ah. The Doinkler skip 2 got him in the end. He was never able to sleep. And he died. Because he could not do the Doinkler skip 2. Sequel to the Doinkler skip. Almost. That felt pretty perfect. It's a little surprising that it didn't make it. Ah, come on. Yes! Have I been going at this for 8 hours? Depends what you mean by this. This one skip? Nah, only like 3 hours, maybe. This game? Yes. Ugh. It's so close. And yet, not enough. Oh! Way too fast. When was your first casual play through the game? Is the run already longer than that? Well, my first playthrough to 100% the game was about 9 hours, so... Technically, no, we're still under that. Let's go! That was... Nice! Okay, that one was nice. Okay, okay, wait a minute. Okay. Why did it still... Oh! Oh! Nice! Okay, okay. To within a few tries. Oh, I think I maybe could have made that if I grabbed. What was the skip save? Like 10 to 13 seconds, I would guess, if you don't get the good launch on the alternative route. Which I probably would not. Oh. Strafe. Nice, there we go. I understand the only strafing. 2 in a row! He's understanding. It's not, that was not good. He's understanding. Wait, that was good. He's understanding 3 in a row. Holy. Not that one, though. Strike that one from the history books. That one didn't happen. Ah, dang it. Ah, so close. Feels like maybe there's some little input I can do right at the end to get more chance to get up, because it feels like everything before that is going pretty well, and then it's just like the very end, the bounce up just isn't quite there. Hidden get to work Discord. Found a bump for skip. Inspired by you. I sent it in the strategy Discord. It's pretty wild though. The way I've been learning is probably better. Still ending quite far right most of the time. Okay. It just feels like left, you just like get thrown off it immediately. But I'll attempt. I will attempt. Way too much strafing. Almost miraculously worked out. So you need to land left and then look more right? Because if I look the same direction I've been looking, I definitely just fly off of it to the left. Preparing for it during the airtime, so you don't have to turn after the first landing. Okay. We'll run with a couple tries of each new skip to finish out the stream. Oh. The problem is, one run could take like an hour, because I would just probably not get all the things. Something kind of like that? Like that. Is that what you were saying? Of preparing it as you're in the air to go up the ramp? Four in a row, ignore the ones in the middle. Yeah, kinda. Okay. You know, if it's a no, it can be a no. I don't know. I don't know if this is what you mean, but feels decent. Yeah. Oh, almost. Ooh, that was nice. It was bad, but nice. The pro coaching for the different games I play, yeah. It is nice. The speedrun communities for like so many games are so helpful. I think especially when you're very receptive to being helped, it also helps someone want to help. Nice. Okay. We've seen the insane world record. Is there one super new, or is it the one by Brandwagon? Because I've been studying for Brandwagon, and he's been helping. It's the current records I've seen from him have been really good. Like, sheesh. Only the one pretty much mistake at the end. Well, I mean minor things before that, but should strafe more. Ooh, almost. Choking low 8 paces at Quint for a few days now, and sub 8 isn't too crazy. Sheesh. I mean, sub 8 is too crazy, but is possible. Crazy regardless. Oh, I got a bottom grab. I got an actual bottom grab. You know, not disallowed in the no top grabs rule. The clear mistakes early on that could have been a lot faster, but still so fast. Early? I don't remember clear mistakes early in the record. Go back to no top grabs, the better category. Early... time-wise. Yeah, I like early on in the run, like during applying for jobs, your first interview, warehouse trainee or warehouse worker, right? I don't remember there being anything that big of a mistake when watching through the record, but I mean, I wasn't really looking for mistakes. I was looking for stealing strategies. And for that, it was great. Just yoinking them. Oh, almost. Running so much more optimized than Glitchless right now. It's incomparable. Really? Nice. That was a big one. That was a nice one. Bumper section could have been so much faster. Bumpers. Oh. I definitely don't consider that to be early, but... Isn't the bumper... I don't... Wait, was there a mistake in the bumper? Or you just mean it doesn't do the, like, stupidly risky bumper? And the 843 did the new fast strat. That's older. Ah, yeah. That explains it. That explains it. Yeah, the new world record is basically, like, really good. Like, almost no mistakes. I think there's, like, a couple of extra climbs. Until the end when Mrs. Quint reevaluates life, types 7 messages in the Discord about how I hate this game. This game sucks. And then finishes out the run and gets world record. Or, you know, maybe had to walk the dog or something. That's just what I assume. When I see the strat fail, the game pause, nothing happened for a while, and LOL in the on-screen chat. I'm like, this is the reevaluating lifetime. Maybe I don't want to be a speedrunner. Oh, in the Discord, there it is. Had to climb up space for like 10 seconds. Okay, well, I still got it. That's so good. It is a print screen of exactly what I was talking about. Technically, don't post random links in the chat, whatever. But that is funny. Benefit of the doubt for being top runner that was helping us. Okay. It's really so low, early. Oh, really? That did not look like that should have splatted, but all right. I will trust you, game. That felt like really, really good speed. It just hit the wall then after. Strafe enough. I hate that right wall. It's always the right wall. You have to, like, try to hit the left wall, but that right wall will just mess you up anytime it can. You're on thin ice. That's right. Just got gifted a sub and now you might be banned forever. That darn right wall. It feels like anytime I get good enough speed, the right wall takes us out. And then anytime I don't have enough speed, the right wall lets me by. I swear. I swear. Spoilers. He's still going. I have to get this skip. I cannot rest until it is conquered. Slain. Oh. Bested, beaten, and defeated. Ooh. Okay. That darn wall. Actually too far left that time. Interesting. Oh, that darn wall! Why? There we go. There we go. Okay. 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 Ah, okay. Little didn't release quite enough on that, but the secret sauce has been unlocked. The secret sauce has definitely been unlocked. Ah, that time was just a little weird. That time was just a little weird. I think I released like a little too much and got like a bump or something. But the secrets. Ah! Never mind. Hold on. Ah! No. Hold on. He's flubbing. He's flubbing. He knows the secret sauce. He's eaten it before. He memorized the recipe. But he just keeps accidentally spilling some excess ingredients into it. There it is. That's the secret sauce. Okay. Whew. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. We know. I think that is as conquered as this skip will let us be. Some good consistency now. Yeah. I know what to do now, which took a really long time to know what to do. But now it comes down to like the rote memorization of like just literally doing it over and over. But it's late, so we're gonna just do it over and over again tomorrow. Well, tomorrow might be Elden Ring again, actually. I don't know. Tomorrow we'll see if everyone's up for more 4-player all bosses, or if we'll be getting to work. Yeah, it's just the title music. It's so weird that only the title music, that's the only music. Anywho, let's go ahead and raid somebody here. All right. Don't mind Elden Ring if it's with the other streamer cuties. That would be the goal. That would be the goal. So you're saying you don't like watching me? You're saying, oh, it's only if others. If I'm playing it, then you hate. Okay, so I understand. I understand. You hate me. It's fine. You can just say you hate me. It's fine. It's fine. We can raid Zoodle. I was going to as well. It's or Nova or Dino. Like, we got a lot of people that we could raid, but I think I'm going to raid, since I haven't raided her in a while, Ashwin, who's playing Bloodborne. She says, I haven't played Bloodborne in years. Neither have I. Like, a lot of years. Like, infinity years. But get off my screen. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. The coming of our dynasty. Ashwin! Bye-bye. Bye-bye-bye.